Okay, I should be live. Let's go. So, what was I doing? I made some buttons to do tasks and debug, and we just open the, go ahead and open the appropriate panels, I suppose. Wrap the tasks and debug panel. Make sure they are under the options panel. There we go. And then we will add them to this. Tasks panel add. Debug panel add. It should already have that group, which is good. And then heroes button pressed. Heroes button pressed. Don't be using that anymore. On task button pressed, hide all. Task panel show. Hide all. Task debug panel. That's interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Don't think. How did that get in there? Yeah, I don't think we actually do this, do we? Like, this is different. Hide all stuff is doing something different, I suppose. So where was I calling? Hang on. Store goes to the shop panel. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So I wasn't actually getting you involved at all in that. So actually, don't want this. Let's try to get it to go back to how it was a minute ago. Press these. Okay. So actually I want to go to a script here. Script, UI, meta UI, tasks panel. Create that panel. That's name tasks. Go here. Scripts, UI, meta UI, debug panel, create, debug. Then we're going to go to we're going to go to Multibit. Hello, mate. Hello, Multibit. Hello. It's good to see you. Did you ever make it to 600 FPS? I did, yeah. I did. But you've got to like down the resolution to get to 600, and it only goes. It peaks at 600. It doesn't play at 600, but hopefully I did enough optimization. How's your game going, mate? I'm just doing UI and stuff now, so bit of a nightmare, very complicated, right? Oh yeah, very complicated. Well, it's also not complicated. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. It's just doing it, right? Like inputting data and showing it to the player, you know. Going steady, and that's great. Or if you ever want to show me anything, I'd love to see. Anyway, custom panel, store panel. So yeah, I've made some UI. We have characters here. They have stats and things. There'll probably be more information here, I don't know. Maybe even a biography. Not an idea. And then they have a ship. You can't change this. You can't change anything on the ship just yet. But oh, that's a Linux behavior. How do I turn that off? I wonder. Some sort of, what's this? I've seen that before. Hopefully someone who knows Linux will tell me how to change that. Okay. Ship preview and everything, nice, yeah. And then none of this really has anything yet. And then I have a store. I'm slowly working on the store, getting it working. I guess that's what I'm doing right now. At the moment, this just generates random items. You'll do it each time, and there's a chance to get a green item. But obviously this can't. The role will have to happen every day. So you log in, and each time you log in, once a day, the store will refresh. To make it a gacha-like. So this information has to be stored, probably on the player data, and then and then there should be a timer, some sort of timer every day, like at 00 of your time, things reset or something. I don't know if the date's different. Yeah, if the date is different on your computer, then it resets. Which probably means that you could like finagle it if you really wanted to. You could like keep on changing the date on your computer and then cheat. So it's still a roguelike, yeah? Still a roguelike. But there's like a meta game, right? And the metagame is just I'm just gonna copy the gacha stuff. Alright, so I wanted to make at least these buttons work. Tasks and debug. And debug is only gonna be for me, obviously. I wonder how I get rid of this. Ooh, Nujank is a Linux person. Do you recognize this behavior and how to get rid of it? Hello, Nujank. How you doing, mate? Okay. Immediately ask you for help. I'm sorry about that. Do you look at my mouse? Can you see my mouse? I think you can, right? I don't even know what that is. It's probably something. Some sort of behavior. General behavior. It's just kind of weird. It doesn't matter, but it's just kind of weird. I have no clue. I've never seen that before. Hello, the real book lover. Hello. Zoom. Magnify the entire desktop when. Oof. Well, I don't know. I'll ask the AI later. And hello, real book lover. Shake cursor. Shake. Thank you, dude. How did you know? How did you know? I'm on KDE. I'm on Ubuntu, but I'm on KDE, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, NVIDIA didn't like, no, Kubuntu, yeah, Kubuntu. What's my project about? I might be able to show you. I hope so. Let's have a look. You play as a starfighter. And you fight with other starfighters. Oh my god. I forgot I changed the damage and stuff. I haven't even tested any of this. Oh my god, everything's so much faster. Actually, I like it though. Oh. My mouse acceleration is a little bit. My mouse is a little bit too fast, right? Slow it down. Oh, the wormhole? I don't know. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to like, yeah. My mouse is not feeling great here. I should add like an option. Where you can change the mouse sensitivity in the game or something. I don't know. When did I start? Started on the 17th of April. It's been 2 months. Yeah. The menu. Oh, thank you. Well, this is not final or anything. Thank you, Nijang. How about you? How's your gardening game going? I haven't seen your stream, but maybe I just missed it. Last time I saw you had a ladybug roaming around. And are you a game dev as well? The Real Book Lover? Are you working in Godot or anything? Being sick, but Garden Games dev is going great. I'll share a bit. Oh, that'd be great. Making some stuff with Twitcher. Traded ladybugs for worms. Are the worms the enemies or allies or something? Like they eat your crops or something? Or are they just like decoration? Or are they pets or? I hope I can log into Discord. I might have to. Oh no, we're fine. Grand Fantasy. Oh. Oh, that was a really nice worm. I like that. I like that worm a lot. Oh, you made the map a lot bigger too. Well, that's a lot of fun. You've even got what would this be called? Like a blur? It's not a depth of field or something. This looks really good. It looks like from a photo, right? Is that a compositor effect, or did you put a shader over the top of the screen, or? So you were making a rollerblade jet set. Oh yeah, yeah. He had some performance issues, I suppose, which, you know, I understand the struggle with that. I had to do a lot to get this game working. So in general, the idea is you develop your garden based on how you do so. You attract different creatures. Different creatures may have different beneficial behaviors. Like these worms will probably add fertilizers to the soil occasionally. Maybe some may produce items or materials. Some may need to eat others in order to breed. That's like a HTN64. It's a tilt shift effect. Tilt shift effect. It looks really good. My motion blur is a little bit too strong at the moment. I'm going to turn it down. I really think it's too strong. Well, it's partly because this is at low resolution. Anyway, let's do some work on my game. Basically blurs the screen near the bottom and the top to make things look miniature. Oh. Yeah. Well, it looks really good. Was it a compositor effect? Alright, Real Book Lover. Thanks for stopping by. I've seen those videos of like construction sites where it's from the bird's eye view and things look like toys. I can't say I have. Should I look this up? How do I even Google this? Construction sites, bird's eye view, toys. I don't think this is gonna work. Bird's eye. I don't know. I don't see anything. Construction tilt shift. Tilt shift. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh, interesting. But that's a real... Those do look like toys though. But that's real? But those look like toys? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. How interesting. It's like an optical illusion or something about it, like changes the way you perceive it. Something like that, right? That's so interesting. This one especially. Okay. YouTube. Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy. I wonder why. That's so interesting. There's definitely some saturation going on as well. There's some saturation. For sure. Things shouldn't be that bright. Oh, it's just repeating. Very cool. So let's make these buttons at least like open a menu, I suppose. At the very least. I like to, like, every single bit of this UI could be its own scene. You could try and look how it looks in your project if you want. Well, did you do it? Oh, it's just a property? I thought you would be doing it with like a world environment. What do you mean? It's a camera attribute, or I have this compositor thing, right? Is it one of these? A camera attribute? Oh, it's a camera. Really? Oh, I see. It's from both things. I never even clicked this button before. Because I have everything in... I have everything like here in my world environment. I suppose I'll do it here. Camera attribute. New camera attributes practical. The DOF blur. Depth of field blur. Enable both. Oh. It's not. I feel like this is ideal. Take some tweaking. Okay. Well, 75. No. And our distance there and near to like 1 to 2. And I will turn off, for this, I will turn off motion blur. Oh, it did sort of work, didn't it? I can see my my ship, but I can't see anything else. It's interesting. You could add this effect if you wanted to, like, I don't know, if you had some sort of flashbang that happened and you wanted it to sort of blur everything for a second. Yeah, that's interesting though. And of course, I could mess with it if I wanted to. Like your nav or tracking systems have been affected, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll remove that for now, but it's definitely interesting. You can just tweak it, can't you? I don't know how much performance it costs. Oh, we can see right here, maybe. If I press this and then press this. And then press this and this. Was there any difference? I mean, we're not looking at anything though. $2,000. GPU time went to 0.4. 0.3. Okay. Didn't cost anything really. No, but it's good to look at, for sure. It's good to look at. I do think my motion blur is too strong. I'm gonna halve it. I was like dynamically changing this. So when you're going faster, there's more motion blur. And I might go back to doing that. But I think that's a good way to do it. But we'll see. Okay, but I'm messing around now. I'm not doing anything, am I? I need to actually do some work on my project instead of messing about. So let's get you to open. Yes, I need to like copy this, right? I think so. Go here. So on, yeah, I just need this bit, I think. And yeah, I just need this bit. Copy and paste. And then that should work. Lurk for a bit, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Okay, that all works. That will still close everything. Man, groups are nice. What did I do before calling groups? Just struggled, I guess. Groups are so convenient. Okay, now I'm gonna. What I actually want to work on is the store panel. I want to be able to buy an item, I suppose. If I don't have the money, I should make sure that if I don't have the money, then buy is not available and it's like in red or something. Hello, Ogre Burger Man. Hello, mate. How you doing? How's your update for Deformed going? Should I play it when it comes out? So I'm doing this on process, even though that's probably not a good idea. Why do I have this here? Doesn't make much sense. I suppose I'll always need to show this things, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I will. Making sprites instead of particles. Interesting. In Godot, sprites are particles. Or No. The difference is, I also have to think about the tech. They both use textures, and right, yeah, a sprite uses a texture, and a particle uses a texture. Okay, that's it. And then, but the particle is using like a shader to do fancy things, but a sprite is just displaying the image, right? I suppose that's the difference. It's particles still, but it's one big one instead of 20 smoke puffs. Did you do that for performance? I thought your performance is good in your game, really. Are you doing the flip book thing? I tried the flip book thing for explosions in my game and it was too low quality. But I think that in Unreal, you can do like things to make it look good. Yeah. Look, it just looks way more realistic and it's probably better performance. Yeah, probably is, yeah. For sure. Then we check if the player has enough money. If item standard value less than equal to, I suppose, player data standard currency then you can buy it. Item buy button disabled equals false. Else item buy button disabled equals true. Item buy button disabled equals true. And modulate equals color dot red, dark red. Modulate color, modulate equals color dot white. Nothing should actually happen because I have enough money. Right, so we're not disabled. I'm still like, I haven't actually saved over. I think I've still got like the original data or whatever. I haven't. So I think I can give myself less money. It should work. Yeah, I have less money. Now it's red and you can't click on it. That seems fine. It's very colourful, isn't it? Do you vibe coder? I don't. Are you a vibe coder? By Plankton? Sometimes I use AI to like do maths and things though. Like yesterday I needed to make like DPS charts or something. I don't think it did a good job though. I still have to adjust things, right? And balance things myself. Alright, so being a non-vibe coder for 5 years, but occasionally I throw stuff at Cursor, etc. Yes. Yeah, occasionally you have a problem, you ask the AI and it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it properly. That's my experience so far. But sometimes it does do it properly, so what can you say? Are you working in Godot, Plankton? Are you making anything at the moment? So I really want to get into a position where like it's actually saving something, I guess. So it's actually saving a different resource onto my computer and loading it up. So to do that, I probably need to like go to like, because I need to make sure the saving and loading is working. I'm not confident it is at the moment. To do that, I want to go to this debug menu. I want to create this debug menu there, which is working, right? So I go to my debug menu, which is here. I add a button, and this will a button called ads. I don't know, 3K standard currency. Another button. Actually, maybe I should like do this properly. Yeah. Yeah. Add. Yeah. Add. Good. Let's see. Yeah. And then, remove standard currency. And then up here we'll have a line edit. Line edit. I could also make like something you type commands into, right? Instead. But having buttons and things is nice, I suppose. And also I can like give this to players then, can't I? And they can test things. Not gonna lie, Claude Sonnet is very good. I'm not a game dev. I don't really want to. I'm more of a mobile app developer. Russell Kotlin. Claude Sonnet. Do you have to pay for that one? Okay. So I suppose I will do this properly and I will put this in like a HBox or something. HBox. Actually, yeah, HBox does make sense now. Have them along the top or something. HBox. Have a HBox container. We'll have a. I don't know why I'm putting effort into this, but margin container actually. And then and then a VBox container, I guess. And then a HBox, and then a line edit. Okay, there we go. And then yes, so maybe just have these expand. Why not? And put some margins in, I suppose. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't know why I'm trying to make it look pretty. But there you go. It's now a little bit pretty. Now, he's still on Linux. I am, yeah. I'm still on Kubuntu, which is Ubuntu, but it has a different GUI. But I am currently on Wayland, which won't mean anything to you. However, yesterday I did have a problem when I was on Wayland, and I changed to X11, which seemed to be more stable. And today when I launched my computer, it put it back on Wayland. So I don't quite know how to make sure it starts on X11 each time. I have to log out and then it'll start on X11. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It seems to be working at the moment. I'm not going to mess with it. It's expensive, but in tools like Cursor, you get 20 USD a month, and Tray. Test. I'm not really interested in using AI, unfortunately. It mostly just messes up whenever I try to use it. Okay. So I name this add standard currency. Move mid see amount of standard standard line amount standard currency line. Oh. There's certain things here where you can only use numbers or something. I can't remember. Actually, I don't think there is by default. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think that has a clear burn. I thought I had something about maybe you could make sure it's only numbers, but I don't think that's true. I think you have to write that in yourself. So the text should be 300 by default, something, and then 3000. Sorry, placeholder text should be like input amount of currency to add. Dot. Test. Dog from in as well. Weren't you here yesterday or the day before? Thank you for stopping by. What's the name of your game? Test. Right, yeah. It's still called Test. My stream is still called Test. here's my game if you want to see it. It's like a space game where you you play as a starfighter. This character has a blink, which I haven't quite... It probably needs adjusting, but you can blink around. I don't know how that's useful, to be honest. Of course, this is 1v1, so it's not going to be much of a challenge. I don't know why you would ever blink, actually. I guess if you're like, getting shot at, then it's a pretty bad situation, I suppose. Yeah, this gun needs adjusting. It's kind of cool that it's rapid fire, but it's also like not doing any damage. So I'll need to adjust that. Grand Spaceship Hero. You know what? I am thinking of doing it. Because I was struggling with the names for a long time. And I might call it... Hang on, how do I do this? Where should I put the name? Title. So I'm still debating on the name of the game, I suppose. My current working title Starfront Heroes, since I found out that Starfront is available. It's nice. But I also thought about Hesperia. Starfront Hesperia sounds better. Starfront Heroes. I think I'm definitely locking in the name Starfront because I can't find a better name. Alright, anyway, I was making a like debug menu and you have to do all sorts of nonsense to do this, don't you? I wish it was built in that I could only type in numbers, but it's not, is it? You have to do a lot of nonsense. Ugh. Okay. So I think it's something about text changed, text submitted. That's when you press enter, right? Yeah, I think that's what I want. So we want to go to the debug menu. If string if string to var new text is int okay else it's all okay. Amount standard currency line dot text equals text, I guess. Right. No. It's okay. Oh, sorry. 3,000. And then we go to, you know, standard currency amount to use, I don't know, int equals 3,000 by default. If string is int, standard currency amount to use equals string to var text. And then new text. Okay. And then I press this button here. I go to my debug panel. Press this button and go to my debug panel. Layer. Player data. Standard currency. Plus equals standard current amount to use. Player save data. Might equals if player data standard currency is greater than standard amount to use else zero. I made a mistake somewhere. Their data. Oh. Go. Oh, Farah, hello. And Nerdboy as well. Farah. I'm living in constant fear and anxiety, but things are okay. I'm currently on Kubuntu. Hello, Nerdboy. I hope you're doing well. I feel like your stream is going well, right? You're getting lots of views and things. I am currently on Wayland though, and I did have a problem yesterday. Something weird happened. I had to switch to X11, but yeah. How's the game? Pretty good. I haven't worked on it much recently, but I'm just doing some UI at the moment. And this is all sort of temporary UI that we just has to like work. It doesn't necessarily it's just all very functional at the moment. I switched from Wayland to X11 also, yeah. I'm sure I could like type something into the terminal and have it like automatically always go to X11. But I don't quite know how to do that. I wish there was an option here to make sure it does that every time. Like maybe in this one or in this one. Don't know. Waifus? You mean his picture? I can show you another waifu. Why did I just say waifu? I hate myself. Okay. Here she is. Booga Booga Man. I do have another character as well, but she's not ready yet. Anyway, I need to... I'm gonna make the last character look absolutely insane though. I'm gonna... The last character, I kinda can't show it because, well, I could show it if I'm careful about it. There shouldn't be anything here. Oh, I just need to double check. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm doing this hair, and I'm gonna make her look insane. No. You have a drawing tablet, yeah. Well, I have this thing. It's like a tablet, yeah. XP pen. XP pen. I definitely couldn't do that with the mouse, I don't think. Alright, anyway, I'm getting distracted. But Anti-Z, hello mate. Anti-Z. Good to see you. How's your characters going for Nerd Mansion? Did you finish them? Are you happy with them? Right, so I'm going to attempt to add currency here. Add standard currency, and it went up. I'm going to remove standard currency. I'm going to remove standard currency. I'm going to remove. I'm going to remove. I'm going to add. I'm going to add. I'm going to add. Remove. Okay. I'm going to add 30k. Bam, bam, bam. Remove, remove. Okay, that all works. Now, I can buy things here. Although, that was kind of interesting. I was like, move. And then this didn't update when I clicked store. I just left them to rot. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought they looked good. I suppose I can't judge pixel art. I'm not a very good judge of pixel art, to be honest. It's difficult for me to say if something looks good or not. And of course, we all get like over critical of our own work, but then somebody else looks at it and they're like, they think it's really good. I really don't like them. I don't know. Yeah. Well, like I say, if Nerd Mansion likes him, that's pretty much all that matters. But also, you have to make the judgment call, I suppose. Merdboy. I think Merdboy has an artist that he works with, right? Okay, so what was I thinking about? I was thinking about how when I clicked this, it didn't really update, did it? So let's make sure that does happen. So when I go to store panel, and I press shop panel pressed, self visible, store panel, shop button pressed, fine, panel show. Character buttons. Shop panel button pressed. Shop button pressed. I'm vaguely annoyed at this. I think this is the one I want. I'm vaguely annoyed at the fact that this is called this. Do this. Store panel. Okay. I'm going to put this here. Okay. Makes more sense in my head. You know what? I'll finish them now since I ain't really got nothing better to do. Okay, nice. And Overcane's here as well. Test, test, test. Oh, you're skipping training and go to the lake. Wow. Imagine going outside and doing things. That's amazing. You're such a life. Holy shit. Stream instead. Everyone knows Overcane. He's a celebrity. The moment Overcane streams, he'll have the most viewers out of everybody. Okay. Update things. I really should update things here as well. Well, it depends on which one. Refresh. Right, I see why. Wasn't there a reset shop though? Yeah, reset. we just do that. Shop panel reset. Got. Same here. Outside is a myth. I think so too, okay, in the OG. Now, I'm worried that it's not saving, right? That is a worry right now. I don't think it's saving. Let me see. Did I? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's not saving anything, is it? It's not saving the data. Good thing I tested this. When you reset, this should go to white, I suppose. So I need to go to shop panel, reset shop. Need to go to item buy panel, modulate equals color dot white, and then I don't believe that it is saving. Right, so I'm adding currency. I'm gonna quit, and then launch again. It doesn't load it. So what's going on? Let's think. Oh, I hate saving and loading. Oh, that is the worst when saving and loading doesn't work. Literally the worst. Okay. Do I have a save file? I do. Autosave.dat. Okay. So let's see. Go to my player. Saving and loading is a nightmare. And I recently learned you can't, because saving and loading with resources is super easy, right? But if you're worried about somebody cheating in your game, you can't do it because, which I am worried about it, actually, because you can't even do it. You can't even do an encrypted resource, even though you can like do an encrypted resource, but even that isn't safe because someone can open up the resource in Godot, put something in init already or something, and then cheat. So I have to use a .dat file, but I still want to use a resource to actually do the saving, so I had to go through all of this bullshit. Okay, so this should be it. Let's print loaded data. Let's see what happens first. I got a resource. That doesn't help me, does it? Well, does it not help me? What if the numbers are different on each load? Or something, I don't know. What if I print there data? Oh, it saved a different resource. So that's working. But we're still loading up 6-1. I know how I can tell if it's actually saving. Yeah, this dolphin thing is actually, I like it a lot. It has like tabs. Pretty nice. Saves. Created on the 14th of June. So yesterday when I launched the game for the first time. Modified on Sunday. Just now. And accessed just now as well. Dolphin is window. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Okay. So if I I'm glad it's still Alt Tab to do stuff. That's a huge save file. So if I press this button and I go to this, modified on just now, right? Accessed. Okay. Hmm. 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 I feel like it's got something to do with, you know, it's getting overwritten somewhere, and I'm opening up the standard file somewhere, the default file, instead of opening the. I'm opening up the default resource or something, right? Yeah, I'm just not setting it or something, you know? Load encrypted resource. Store. I'm just not setting it. Their data. Like we go here, right? Loaded data. Actually, I know how I can find out. If I go to debug and I save and then I load straight away, load player data, right? So it's a different resource. I'm confused. Hang on, I'm confused. It's changed its name now. Yeah, each time it's loading the yeah, it's loading the standard file every time it's loading. Instead of, so the loading is what's failing. Loading is failing. So if loading is failing, this is failing. Load an encrypted resource. Print load encrypted resource. I love that you can print literally anything you want. If I'm gonna print whatever this is right now, it should just return a resource. Of a different type. Why are they all different? Why are they all different? Okay. Open. We're reading. If I do read right, just in case, I don't know. I'm buffer, okay then. Nothing here is resource. Resource loader, load temp encryption. Temp encryption path. And remove the temp encryption path. Resource. It is something to crash it. Yes, read right, huh? What a conundrum. Should I just go back to using saving resources? I can't do it. What does something like temp file look like? Can I print that? What does temp file look like? It says file access. Whatever. This is just a resource, isn't it? You broke it. It feels good though to have like a problem to solve. Because it's like doing UI is so boring. At least I find it boring. Doing UI is just like input this data, show this data, whatever. Yeah. This is a brain teaser. Brain teaser. Something's wrong. Don't know what's wrong. We're saving the file. I'm pretty sure we're saving the file. Pretty sure I'm saving the file. The thing is, I am loading a different resource each time. So, I am loading a different resource each time. I am loading a different resource every time. I'm just seeing if there's anywhere that I like anywhere that I sort of reset things to defaults. That's what I'm looking for. Is there anywhere that I reset my player data Let's search find in files just for player data, yeah? Player data. Something in debug panel, blah blah blah. Save and load. Looking through the inventory. Get variable names of things. Player data equals null. Player data or player data. Make sure that's null at the beginning, right? We load our player data on ready. And then these are the places where we reset the player data, right? Either if we don't have a file that exists, then we do that. But there's a print here saying that, so this isn't happening, nor is this happening because this isn't happening either. So save equals loaded data duplicate. New data. I think the loading, maybe the loading is working and it's the saving that isn't working. But I wouldn't know how to fix it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do some... It's silly. Oh, abnormalities, hello. How you doing? It's good to see you, mate. It seems so silly. But we're going to await a process frame, okay? Seems pretty dumb. I'm just going to await some process frames. I don't know. In various places. This often does, like, fix stuff when you await. It seems silly, though. Seems really silly that it would work. Load encrypted resources a coroutine. It must be called with a wait. Okay. It's upset. Loaded coroutine. It's upset. So you add all those awaits in and now everything lags and then there's some weirdness going on. So what happened? You clicked ready. So I waited here and that fixed stuff. I waited there and that fixed stuff. Hey. Get script equals null. Well, if it's null, then if results to search equals null, then give me an error. Resource to search names is null. And can I return null? Oh, return an empty array. But still Diane. I'm pressed on null. At this point, we're gonna await get tree break timer 0.1. Ah. Okay. I got something that time. I saw it happen. Ugh. I did see it happen. I saw it happen. I saw it happen. I'm always fighting with saving and loading. Seems to be my default situation. You've got to say the keybind's working and the settings working. That's fine. It's just this new encryption sort of bullshit doesn't work properly, right? So I suppose I don't really know how it works either, so I can't I just want to look at something. Well, this doesn't prove. Print brother, hello. It could still be either the saving or the loading. That's the problem. And it could be both. Print brother, how you doing, mate? How's your game going? I feel like you're nearly ready for release or something. Aren't you? Where's the Steam page? You should do the Steam page now because you need to do the Steam Next Fest in October. Or November, I think it is. Release hype. I need to do the same, to be honest. Let's fix this first and then I'll think about the Steam page. How do I fix this? So we save encrypted data, we give it encrypted data. I'm going to hard code it in so you always use player data. So player data. I am going to hard code that in. Same. Do you have a trailer? I've got an accountability jam. I haven't even started yet. Not very accountable. Not very accountable in your accountability jam. Sadly, I don't have a trailer or anything to put on Steam. On your Steam page, do you log in with your normal gaming account or did you make a new Steam? I use my normal gaming account, which maybe you shouldn't do. Maybe you should have a different account, to be honest. But I've done it now, so whatever. Yeah. Hello, Oblo Moth. I want to host a game jam soon. Should motivate me to pick up the pace. Okay. No, but to be fair, first week of June I was preparing for my vacation. Week 2 I was on vacation. Now week 3 we're balancing act of work, kids, chores, and game dev. Yeah. Fair enough. For sure. Are you a game dev as well, Oblomov? I really want to add an await in here. Like I really feel things about that. I feel like this might be going faster. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It should be imperative or whatever. Like it should do this, then do this, then do this, right? It shouldn't be able to do that and then while it's doing that, do that. But I'm paranoid. It should save the resource, right? And we're opening the... Maybe not. I want to print resource loader. Yeah. What I want to load right now. I sent... Wait, what? I feel like each resource should be different, but each resource is should be like the same, right? Or something. But it keeps on changing. Where did I put in? I did put a duplicate in there somewhere, didn't I? Do you think that's messing me up? I put a duplicate in there. Where was that? In player? You wouldn't think that that would matter. Why? Why? That's so dumb. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does that work? Okay. Oh god. Okay. What's it doing? I fixed it. Was the music too loud? Jesus, why does that work? Now you just don't touch it ever again. True. I It doesn't work. I thought I fixed it. I really did think I fixed it there. At least I fixed like one thing about it. So coroutine. I want to remove. I think I want to remove this. I want to remove these awaits, I think. That really sucks. I really thought I fixed it there. At least this works now. Yeah. Okay, it's saving the same resource now, over and over again. And it's loading the same resource on startup. Yeah, it's the same resource now. Yeah. So that helps. I think that's good. And if it's saving and loading, why, and it's loading correctly, why would it load weirdly the first time you load the game, right? Because it is saving right now. And loading. But when I first load the game, who like first loads stuff up? Right? Who does that? Who does that? It's not you. Not you. I think it's player that does it. Right? On ready. We load the player data. Just want to see something. If I give myself a bunch of money, no. I suppose that should be there as well. Now think about it. I don't know, maybe. We know the system does work. We know the system does work. Because, it does it. It does the thing. When I press this button, it does the thing. Why do I feel like awaiting always fixes everything? Maybe just process frame. No. Different now. Hmm. 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 Shot in the dark. This is a shot in the dark right here. The things need to be on export for them to, like, I don't know, be editable, right? Shot in the dark. Oh! Wait. Okay. Well, we learned something today. You know what? I'm going to write that down. That's tips and tricks right there. Resources have to be on export for them to work. Tips video. Resources have to have export variables to work with saving. Interesting. Something about, maybe something about exposing them. You know, making them public. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I fixed that, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I'm glad I fixed it. Ugh. Now I can get back to actually making the game, I suppose. But you know what? I need a break after all that. I need a break and I need a cup of coffee. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Alright, anyway. I posted a video of... Oh. Oh, and this is with the flip book. That looks really good, yeah. Of the old. New. Interesting. Right, the smoke is animated, right? The smoke is animated. Yeah. I hope you don't get banned again. Oh, that was awful. Alright. of both versions. It's a small difference, isn't it? You wouldn't even notice unless you were looking for it. And if you didn't tell me there was a difference, I don't know if I could tell. All right. The old one's too distracting. Maybe. It's a lot more, it's sort of smoother, I suppose, yeah. To be honest, I didn't even notice anything like that. I don't think I even noticed the muzzle flash in the game, which is probably good, right? If you're not like noticing the VFX and they just seem normal, then that's probably good. All right. The next, next one. Oh, it's giving an error. I will unlink these guys. Unlink. And then remove premium currency. Remove premium currency. Premium. 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 And then I've just embraced the full, like, I'm gonna make a gacha game. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be free to play, and it's gonna be but I'm gonna have a supporter pack like Ogobogoman has. I don't want microtransactions though. I don't think I want that. Having supported bag is a good idea if you're trying to replace money from paid game. I guess I still got a lot of time to think about how I want to do it. Patreon or something. Well, the thing about Patreon, you have to guarantee. Yeah, people have to play it, right? I don't know. It has to be popular for Patreon. Well, if it's not popular either way, it doesn't matter, I suppose. But I suppose if you think the game is good and you think that also Steam doesn't allow promoting Patreon or in games, so you have to sneak it in. Alright. Well, you can have a link to your Discord, right? And then your Discord has the stuff, probably. So this will be the same as this, I suppose. Except I will change this to premium current amount to use. I think this equals 3,000. Also, input amount of currency to add. Okay. So, premium current amount to use. Premium. Then I need these guys. Access unique name. Amount premium currency line. And then we need this thing, and we can get rid of this this load data now, right? Need that. I know that works. What a weird solution it was to fix that. There wasn't it? It's a super weird solution. I can't even remember what the solution was. It was to make it exported, right? I think just doing sales is the best way to get more players. It's probably more attractive than just a free game. There's urgency to try it. There's also ideas around early access, of course. I have ideas around early access. It's just, I want to slowly develop the game and have people play it at the same time. Because I really feel like I'm going to be working on this game for like forever. But I also don't want, I don't know. You get 20 times the amount of sales during the discount. I hope I get some sales for Grand Fantasy Heroes then in the summer sale. Maybe I should put it even lower than 50%. I think 50% is probably good though. If you put Grand Fantasy Heroes on sale as often as it lets you. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. I'll just wait for the summer sale. It's pretty soon now. I think it's next month or something. I don't know. I don't think we're allowed to leak it. Well, I'm pretty sure it gets leaked. I wish I could have my game on sale, like no one buys it, normal price. It's an interesting idea. A lot of like a furniture stores and stuff do that, don't they? Or like yeah, a lot of like real world stores do that. Like there'll be a permanent sale on. And they never take the sale sign down. It's just like a marketing thing, right? They make it 50% off, but raise it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's exactly why I put my game at £10, because the actual price I want is £5. I will show you his game. Hang on. It's really good. I wonder if you have a video on the thing you sent, actually. Maybe this has a video. Well, yeah, it does have videos. Okay. I haven't watched them though. The music is funny. This is just an update. It's not really showing the Oh, you got languages now. I didn't know that. The music. Nerf pillar camping. That's cool. Oh really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a Discord server as well. Did I watch this one? I'm pretty sure I watched these, but trying voice actors again. That's ugly. Well, you kind of want her to be a little bit ugly. Yeah, the cinematics are amazing in this game. Oh, really? Oh, you put animations in it or not? In the UI? I don't think you did. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, that was a good improvement. This thing. Yeah, this was the big update. Oh yeah. And that's his game again. Right, what was I doing? I was going here. And let's see. Premium currency. Oh, I'm so glad the saving is working. Oh, what a relief. How do you save and load in Unreal? Is it also a nightmare? Okay, now we have a good debug menu now. Shouldn't this be... I don't know, my saving is bad because if it gets corrupted, there's no fix. Also, I think I have to start again each time I get a new PC, right? Or new OS or something. Which is reasonable. I'm not complaining about that. I'm going to try to do cloud saving, though, for this game. And see how it works. Okay, now I have, I can get as much currency as I need to buy things. And now I go to my store panel. Here. I mean, you have to beat your game in one go. I suppose you have a button in your UI saying to delete the save or something. Like if your power goes out or the game crashes, you can't start again. What? You can't press new game? What? That sounds like a... Well, I didn't experience that, so... You would just get a black screen. Oh, weird. How did you find out? Did someone complain about it, or did you just... Did it happen to you? A few people got it. That sucks. You have to tell them to just reinstall the game or whatever. Does that even work? You have to try and find the save file and delete it, wherever that is. Because obviously, in Godot, it like saves to this folder. Anyway, I have to do the buy button now. Make sure the buy button is connected to the item buy panel. Yeah. So I guess we check again, why not, right? If item data oh, we're not saving. Oh, we have to use this one, right? If this not equal null, it's stored item data is not equal null. Actually, doing like the false positive or whatever is better, right? So then you put a print error. There's like a no item button, no item data, trying to buy, and then you put the return in there. And then we put an or there instead, I guess. I'm spelling return. There you go, return. Perhaps I have several save files, and if can't load current one, then load one. True, but I'm not smart enough. Also, I'm also like constantly saving the game every second. Oh, really? I'm sure you've been pedantic, but yeah. Yeah, saving and loading is like one of the main challenges. No, it literally saves every second. Really? That's funny. So maybe like they crashed during a save because it's saving every second, and because it didn't finish the save, it corrupts or something. Also, anytime you get XP or do something, it immediately saves it. That seems reasonable. On item buy pressed. So it's not null. Then we check. We double check again. Double check again. Double check again. You have enough money. Mixed uses of tabs and indentation. Mixed uses of tabs and indentation. Mixed uses of tabs and indentation. Oh, so there it is. Then we can buy it. And what happens when you buy it is your player.standard currency minus equals this. Then we give you the item. How do I give you the item? It should be pretty easy. We have player. That's player data. And yeah, you have categories. You have levels of shields and levels of power plants and levels of thrusters and whatever. And then we just find what you are. Like, are you a weapon? Are you a countermeasure? And then we find your tier, and then we stick you in there. We put the amount to 1. And if you're already in there, we increase the amount. Right. So. And in my last game, I did end up having a function for this instead, right? A global sort of function, so I didn't need to like mess around if I needed to do it in multiple places. Right. So it would be like, I give you the data and then the function does the thing. Yeah, he's an Unreal dev. So yeah, give the player an item and then remove. So it'd be something like a function called give player item, and then we'll do new item, the item data, and then amount will be 1. Amount will be an integer, and then this will return void, and we'll do remove player item, item to remove item data, amount integer, okay, and then when I go here, I mean I could inbuilt and build like, could make a function in here just to add and remove currency actually, because that might be a good thing to have as well, instead of doing it manually, but not a big deal. Either way, we'll save, go to my player, save. But first I will give you functions, give player item. And for this, you're only ever going to be buying one of them. So we're going to go to this. We're just going to give you that. I'm going to put 1. For this particular, but maybe in the future I'll add the functionality to be more than 1, right? You need to make sure everything is like components that you can move around and things, really, but I'm hacking my way through it at the moment. So I press buy, it sends a signal. Oh, it doesn't send any signal. It goes here, we go here, then my item data will have name here, standard value, so there's lots of ways to determine what you are. So we match, no, we can't do that. You can't match it. Can you match this? No, you can't match this. Can you match this? Maybe new match, new item. Is there something like type? Resource type, resource class, resource get class or something, right? Get class. Will this give me a string? Weapon data. Is that useful? Okay, I think this is how you do it. Okay, nice. And then shield data. Shield, just for now, right? Shield, Froster data, and then power plant data, power plant data, and then interesting way to do it. Power plant armor data. I think that's it. Yeah. Armor data. Power. Thruster. Well, let's see if it works first. I've never tried this before. Hilden, hello. Hello, mate. My saviour. Still remember that you're my savior, don't worry. You don't need Unreal Engine when your project is already Unreal. You're always coming up with these puns or something. So I am going to press this button. And nothing happened. Nothing happened. Print new item get class. Get class returns as a string. As a string. As a string. Oh, you just nothing happened. Okay. I guess I'll just do, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess around trying to get it to work. I could mess around. Wisdom of the Ancients. I could mess around, or I can just do this. If new item is weapon data. Okay. Weapon. Unless you think you know how it might work. Okay. New. I just cooked grass outside, but some stuff was left unfinished because I am poor. I can only afford one small battery for my electric trimmer. Oh no. Can I get it replaced on the drives? Item is armor data print armor. Item is my mind is going blank. Thruster data. And the last one is LF new item is power plant. Print Thruster. Print power. Mass Effect. I didn't want to listen to this, but I will listen to this. It's been a while, Mass Effect. Firstly, I don't have any money, but actually, I don't have any money, so it will be red. I can't press it. Okay. Then I will add some standard currency, and I will go. I'll buy this, and I got Thruster. Good. Fine. And then I got big outside with plants and stuff from previous owners of the place, so quite a hassle to trim. And midsummer time is in a week. Gotta do some barbecue. It sounds nice. Midsummer. Weapon data. And then I gotta separate out my new item specific type. It should be like here, weapon type, right? Weapon type. New item weapon type equals data dot specific weapon types dot countermeasure. Then I want you to print countermeasure, else you know, it's a weapon. Print. And then sauna, oh my god. A very finish. The sauna. I've never been in a sauna. Heresy. I suppose I'd like to try it eventually. It's meant to be very good for you, isn't it? Very good for you. I try to have a cold shower after I have my normal shower, but it's not the same. Like some people take ice baths and things, like they'll have a sauna and then they'll take an ice bath and it's meant to be really good for you. So I'm gonna find which type of thing you are, if you're a countermeasure, if you're a weapon. Okay, then we're going to find out what tier you are. Well, nice. And then we're gonna for loop. I felt like there was a better way to do this. Oh, just give you like a variable. Inventory key like this. Just give me an inventory key. This is string. It equals this. Inventory key equals this. Something went wrong with the item. Okay. And then inventory key equals measure. I think it's weapons. Let me just double check. I feel really comfortable with dictionaries and arrays. This is my home right here. Countermeasures and weapons and armors, thrusters, power plants, and shields. So if I go, where was I? Countermeasures. Power. Thrusters. Armors. Shields. Okay. Sprint. Double check that's working. I'll see you later, Farah. Get some sun. Yeah, I should actually. It's really nice. I'll do some gardening maybe. The place we went for honeymoon with the wife had smoke sauna and campfire cooking spots and clean cold water pool by the river. Oh my goodness. Too bad they closed down for the old man that built the place is too old to maintain it. Sounds dangerous. Oh, getting some sun. Yeah, it sounds like a dream honeymoon spot, doesn't it? Okay, it knows that it wants a weapon. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we go to player, and we go to player data, and we go to player inventory data, and we go to my inventory key. Actually, we get it just because it will throw an error, right? Because it will throw an error if and I want it to throw an error if it doesn't work. So we'll do that, and then we'll go to we'll get the array associated with my tier, which would be, you know what, I'm gonna do this properly. Yeah. No, it's fine. Item data, new item here. And then we're gonna go and append my well, actually no. Actually no. Actually no. First we're gonna do already has item boolean equals false for item dictionary in dictionary in this if item dictionary, let me just double check. Is it a dictionary or is it an array? Player data. It's an array of dictionaries, and it's called item resource. So it's a for loop for you're getting a dictionary, and if item dictionary item resource is equal to new item, then item dictionary amount plus equals 1, or amount, and already item equals true, and then if already has item still equals false, then this appends a new item dictionary equals item resource new item amount out, and that goes there, and that's that. You have photos of your garden. It is like, I go bask in the glory of the radiation. I suppose that's true, but it's also not true. Getting in the sun is good for you. No garden pictures taken. I wish I could even afford to buy some new soil for the planters. I got the gasoline canister for the lawnmower for my mother. There's some strawberries and raspberries, some flowers I cannot remember the names of. Blueberries are big, right, in Finland? Blueberries? Because blueberries are native to like Finland and Sweden and stuff, I think. Like they grow in the woods and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's true. The radiation of a nuclear reactor. Anyway, this should add the item, right? It's a lot of code just to add a bloody item to my inventory. It has to be done, right? Store this. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know if anything happened. Well, I can check if something happened. If I go to my Hawk, I go to my ship, I go to my Eclipse reactor, and now there's 2 items there. I'm a fucking genius. I'm just gonna check that. I still have the item. I do. Feels good actually to get that working, right? Blueberries and lingonberries. Lingon. Do you mean Logan? I've heard of Loganberries. Lingonberries. Oh, maybe. Oh, you did say you don't know what they're called. Lingonberry. I will check though. Lingonberries. Oh, it is a thing. I feel like these look very, I don't feel like these look edible. These don't look edible to me. Something about them being red and they look like rose hips. Oh, they're United States. Yeah, this isn't what you mean. It's Loganberry, isn't it? Oh, they are edible. Native to boreal forest and Arctic tundra throughout the northern hemisphere, commercially cultivated. Oh no, oh, this is just mean that they are commercially. Okay, so they do live in Finland. Cool. Wow, yeah, you can eat them. Okay. I've never heard of them before. That's so cool. I heard of Loganberry, but very common to have as jam or mush with potatoes. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Very strong taste. Also, cowberry is another name. Mate, I'd be going out getting all the... I live next to a forest like that, full of blueberries and stuff. I'd go out and get them for sure. Yeah, Sickle said it had 25, did it? Good old English. Some languages have multiple names for like snow and like rain and things, don't they? Here it's called Puluka. Puluka. if I'm finished, then you stress every syllable, so it'd be like Pauluka or something. Anyway, so I'm able to add items. The only issue is it's not disabling the item after you bought it, right? So we need to go. So item buy, stored item selected button, and then disabled equals true. Yeah. We got 3 names for cloudberries. Cloudberries? Laka, Hilla, and Sumarain. Well, the name also suggests it is near swamps. The last name is literally Swamp Bricklayer. Bricklayer? If I can still click that. But if I could do this here, or stored item disabled equals true. Oh. I guess. Get tree. Full group. Let's try that. Okay. That'll work. Doesn't do the job. Okay. Dompierre is usually deep in the forest. So not very close to where I create as well. It's only blue and red coloured berries. Oh, raspberries. One tree also gives berries that has very strong taste. Those also behind every corner. Who says there's a buckthorn? Buckthorn? I don't think those are edible. Buckthorn, buckthorn. I feel like I think these are English as well. I feel like they're in hedgerows and stuff. Poisonous. Yeah, I feel like these are poisonous. No, they're different. They're probably the same name, but it's a different type, right? We have elderberry. Those are edible. And those are everywhere as well. Orangeberry. Sea buckthorn. Those don't look very edible either. Orange. Why do I feel like those look very edible to me? I don't know. Those are not ripe. Okay. I'm actually hungry right now, which is nice because I've been feeling unappetizing recently. And I streamed for 3 hours, and I didn't hate it myself. That's good. Maybe I'll do 1 more hour. What should I do now? I suppose they turn Reddit. Alright. I suppose I need to like equip items. The whole reason why I made this store was so that I could get items to equip on my character in order to test that out, right? That's the whole reason I made this store. That took like 3 days because I was distracted, I guess. So the next thing I gotta do is equip, mess with the, no, shop panel, store panel, okay, and then go to the characters. Characters. Bitter, but not very poisonous. Player panel. So, right, we have like an inventory panel. Yes. And this has an inventory button. And this has item data attached to it. And I just need to display that data. So I will do that. Yes. I will do that. So I need to go here. It'll be presented something like this, right? And I will need a margin. I was thinking about this though yesterday. I was like, all these containers and these V boxes and these H boxes and these margin containers and whatever, right? The problem is everything is gonna look uniform. Everything is gonna look minimalist. It's gonna look standardized. Everything is gonna look like an Excel sheet. Do you know what I'm saying? If you're using H boxes and V boxes and all of that, then aesthetically you're looking to make an Excel sheet, right? Which is fair enough. But I don't know. I think eventually I want to get away from that. But it's good. It's probably good for like just getting something down quickly, and something that presents quickly, and then later on maybe I fix it and I remove all the containers and things. I looked them up with the Finnish name, they're more orangey. Anyway, but so I will keep on using containers for now, just until I got, I don't know. At some point there'll be a big like UI revamp, I suppose, and that's when I will make everything like more customized. Texture, then we'll probably want each box. For now, I'll just want I want a H box icon, V box, name, description, and then in the corner the amount. So H box. Oh, that margin's way too big. H box, texture, rect, ignore size, keep aspect, minimum of 100 or something. Then keep aspect centered. By VBox label item name VBox item description. Just add it here for now. Label. Oh no. Layout. Fill. Layouts, expand. How do we get this to go down? Ah, there you go. Nearly every household had some. Though they do not get along with apple trees. They share parasites, so they ruin apple trees. Old Celtic name for trees means wizard's tree. The old Celtic name Fidna Nudrad means wizard's tree. Rowan was once wildly planted by houses as protection. It's probably old tradition to plant them. Alright. I'll have to remember that next time I have a witch problem. Actually, stay white. No one wants to be blamed for being a witch for not having one. Alright, I see what we're saying. Yes. Item description label. I'm pleased. I'm happy that I'm on Wayland right now and everything's working. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I'm still on Wayland and it's all working. I've streamed for like 3 hours and everything's fine. No Linux issues. It's a big relief. Item name label. Item amount label. Item texture. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Well, I want to be on X11. I do want to be on X11, but Things are working at the moment, so I'm not gonna mess with it. But I don't quite know how I would make it default to X11, because I can change it. I have to log out and log back in. But there doesn't seem to be an option to like make it default to X11. There's currently a conspiracy, the big tech, to kill off X11 and not update it. So it got forked to X Libra. You do not even allow security patches. Okay. I don't know anything about that. All I know is it works or it doesn't work. And whenever it doesn't work, my heart fucking drops every time. When something goes wrong, it's the worst feeling. You know? So you are now a master Linux user. Unix guru. Do you know a good program, Hilden, for like ideally I'd be able to change the fan curves on my NVIDIA card. Is that possible? Because at the moment it's doing the default thing where like it's defaulting to off all the time, and I like in Windows I liked it to be on 30% the whole time and then ramp up. I'm sure I could find one, but I thought I'd ask anyway. Alright. So, what am I doing right now? I don't know. I'm functioning, initializing, sorry, inventory button. I'm returning void, and I'm functioning ready, and I'm voiding, and I'm initializing, and then I am going to item texture. Well, if item data equals null, then print an error, inventory button have, and then we're going to go to item in texture equals in item data. And by the way, this will be guaranteed to be item data, item icon, and then item name label dot text equals data name string. Amount label dot text equals Ooh, this one's... Ooh. If I amount... Well, it might actually be okay. It's probably something unofficial, but its availability could be questionable since it's NVIDIA. Yeah. I was looking at this app. NVIDIA. I mean, they do have this thing. It's interesting. GeForce Now. Was it in... Okay, here it is. We have two here. We have NV Top and we have P Sensor, but this is just graphical temperatures. I can't change the fan speed. It'd be nice to see it though. Monitor the temperature of the motherboard, CPU sensors, temperature of the NVIDIA GPU, temperature of the hard disk drive. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to at least have this, I suppose. But it'd be obviously changing the fan curves. Daily hour limit. Oh, is GeForce Now like a streaming thing, right? Yeah. I think so. It's not actually. Let's see. So, what was I doing? I was doing this. Well, let's just see what happens first. Error, NVIDIA button didn't have data. Oh, there it is. NVIDIA button didn't have data. So there's a couple of issues. The first issue is that like I had these things here. Sorry, I had these things here just to plan it out, right? So we can get rid of those now because that was causing. But this should be hidden by default, right? So function ready. Inventory panel I. Who can only game 2 hours? Well, I could only game 2 hours. Game 0 hours. I'm just not a gamer anymore. I haven't played a game in... I haven't played a game ever. For years at this point. Also, it feels like that anyway. I just play my own game. And that's it. I had a New Year's resolution to play more games. Oh, Abdulwalities, thanks for stopping by though. Appreciate it. Hopefully I can see any work on your game, on your Don't Starve like, or whatever you're working on right now. Well, I guess you said you were going to work on a jam. I'll see you later. Okay, so image panel should solve first problem with the character and the ship and this. Yeah. Okay, now, oh, but it needs to. Oh no, it's fine. But the image button doesn't have data. SpecNets, hello. It's good to see you, mate. It's been a while, but I haven't streamed much on YouTube at the moment. I haven't streamed much at all, to be honest, because I've been dealing with things, operating system things, shenanigans. But I'm back now. How you doing? So my imagery button didn't have data. Let's think about that. Firstly, my imagery button should not do this already. Secondly, we go to let's see, my imagery panel, and my new imagery button. Item data equals this. Item data in. Yeah, so this will be a dictionary. That's confusing if you do it like that, right? Full item dictionary. Can't complain much. Did you make any decent progress offline? Not really. I've been messing around with my my computer and be stressing about it, but I feel okay now. Feel okay. I changed to Linux, so because I got changed from Windows 10 to Windows 11, I thought I'd try Linux first, but yeah, I suppose I am winning. Oh dear. Yes, it hasn't been pleasant. Hasn't been a pleasant experience, but have you heard of our Lord and Savior Mac Mini? Alright. Yeah, if you don't need to play games, like Mac is definitely an option, right? As well. I'd rather stick to Windows despite how much I like the later versions, yeah. It is possible that I was thinking it might be a good, better fit for you though. Linux? I don't know. It's stressful. Just because it's meant to be better on older hardware, isn't it? It's meant to be an advantage. Regardless, I'll be off. Just popped in for a while. Oh, okay. I'll see you later, SpecNet. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. New dictionary, item dictionary in this. New player in button. New add child. Sure. New item data equals this. Won't this be a key? No. Will I actually have dictionary item resource? Will I have that? I might do. Mount. That might actually work. Oh, hang on. And then new image verb initialized. I forget how dictionaries work. You got rid of DTS? I did, yeah. Yeah, Hilden's right about that. Unfortunately, I don't have this particular OBS or something about my Linux or something. I don't have browser. So I can't do any special stuff. Research not unlocked. How you doing, Ameripan? The name changed again. Oh, my game, yeah. Starfront Hesperia. I think that's gonna be good. Starfront Hesperia. And it is available. Starfront is, at least. And you can type that in. Like, you can remember the name Starfront, even if you can't remember the name Hesperia. Okay. I also was debating Starfront Heroes. Because then that would match with Grand Fantasy Heroes. What was I doing? I was clicking this button. Okay. Okay, that works. It should probably display... Well, should it? How complicated is that? Should it display the item you just clicked on, right? So I have... The browser support in OBS is rather heavy thing to compile. Downloads the entire web browser source for that. I don't feel like messing with anything, you know. It's working. I'm tentatively downloads the entire web source. So anyway, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about how you click on this button. This button represents your gun, right? I probably need an icon here as well. And then you choose the no gun. I've got 9999 of no weapon, right? If I want to, of course, this should display something. This should say no weapon equipped or something, right? Yeah, I got, well, it works here. It says standard power plant here, and it has an icon and stuff. And it has light thruster, 99 of them, and no item equipped. It works here. So that's interesting. And no item equipped doesn't work here. So that means that how's your game going, Barapon? I wonder if there's some flat packet such OBS version that has it included. Yeah, I tried downloading OBS from somewhere else, but I couldn't understand how to do it. Where did you get it? I got it from the store. I got it here. But you see the version is different. So, and I tried downloading this. And I tried using this, but it like gave me an error or something. I'm on Ubuntu. Oh, I guess I need to do this. I'll do it later. Finally crushed the nastiest game-breaking bug that was preventing people from playing it in VR, the whole point of the game. Made a new version available, so that's good. Now just working on dialogue. Oh, awesome. Oh, you decided to do, you did decide to have like standard dialogue, right? There was a source adding on the front page. Yeah, I'll have a look at it again after stream. Branching dialogue, very branching. Oh, that's gonna take a long time then, yeah. But at least you can make sure the quality is good, right? If you're writing it yourself, it's good quality, isn't it? That's OBS own server, source to pick software from. What was I doing? I was going to go to resources. I was going to go to let's see, equipment, and I was going to go to no weapon, and then you are going to get a name called no item equipped. You're going to get a tier of 0, a value of 0, and you're going to get an icon. And the icon is going to be like a empty something, like an X or something. Yes, X. Maybe. Yes. Maybe this X. Let's actually do the same for the other ones. Copy this. No weapon. That's basic thruster. Well, that is a basic thruster. So there's something there, but there's something. It would be here. No armor. Yeah. I am Merlin. Hello. Medusa T. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, it's a raid. 14 people. Thank you. I appreciate that, I am Merlin. I am following you. I haven't been in your stream for a while, so I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. In the zone. Empty cauldron has nothing in it. Let's have a look what you're working on, I am Merlin. Unless you have to go. Do you want me to play one of these? Mycelium Roads is a city builder survival storytelling game. Slime Boss Simulator. Well, I am on Linux, so I can only play Slime Boss Simulator. Can I? Should I play this? What have you been working on?
Anyway, give you
Merlin's box. I see no visuals. I see only code. I see only code. There's no visual. There's nothing. It's all code. Deep in the code.
Should be just so you
And this is this. Whatever this is. I'm working on back end for my new streamer overlay. Oh, right. Chat commands to work so people can start farming resources and use tile map layers and A-star pathfinding. The purple windows is a test bench for testing the backhand. Interesting.
Kani, I need a grimoire. Yeah, nom nom nomicon.
Right.
And you have this value, right? So what I can do is,
Well, it looks very interesting. Obviously I've thought about overlays and things for my stream, but I'll let you know once I have more visual implements. But I don't think I can do overlays at the moment. But maybe I'll work. Maybe I'll work it out. The purple window is a test bench for testing backend. I haven't got any music on for some reason. Anyway, thanks for the raid. If you want to play your game, I will absolutely play your game. But it looks, yeah, you have to go. Okay. See you later then. They're not hard, once you know they're not hard. Do you stream as well, Medusity? What was I doing, I wonder? I wonder what I was doing. I got all this working, I think. Yeah, all this works in a very basic manner. Right? I just wonder if I should include, in this list, you should include the item you would have equipped, but probably not. Let's get the description in there. I'm going to do a very, like, hacky description. No, I'm a disaster. Oh, don't say that. You're not a disaster, I'm sure. Have you been making games or anything? Initialize inventory button. Let's think. Description, right? So I'm gonna probably steal the same code that I used in to get a very rough description out of the resources. Where did I do that? I did that in store. I did that in shop. I did that in item description panel. I get the variable names from the item data and then I do stuff with it. Copy. I go to item inventory button, and I do things to the description. Okay. Item variable names, functions get resources variable item data, description table, item description label, description labeling, and then we're not going to just do this or something instead. Medusa's got a secret channel where chat plays games instead of Medusa due to being too much of a disaster. Been starting games for about 16 years. Oh really? Well, if you've got any prototypes you want to show off though, I'd love to see them. I'm currently just doing like UI stuff. It's pretty boring to be honest. It is satisfying though. It is kind of satisfying once you get it working, isn't it? Look at this. That's funny. Okay. I go to emoji button. We'll test this. So. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so I need auto wrap mode word. Okay, and then I might even want a clip as well. Oh, I don't want a clip. Unless I want to expand to fill and then clip. Clip contents, clip text. Let's see what that does for me. What else is satisfying? Compiling Godot from every source every time there is an update. That's how I wrote a Godot. Stop updating. Project works, why do you need the update? I used to follow the master branch, but not. I just follow the latest stable branch. Yes, there is an advantage to 4. Well, for 3D mostly, isn't it? 4.4 has an advantage at the moment, and then 4.5 is meant to have. There's one thing in 4.5 that I want. Well, it's not even that. 4.5 has baked shaders or something, like you export your shaders and it decreases load times, but load times aren't really an issue for me. So I thought that it was going to increase performance, but it doesn't. The thing that would really increase Godot's performance would be like easier ways to implement node multi-threading. So you can put nodes on different, like just a new system where it's like more obvious. I don't know how. I'm just like look at the wasp inside, the horror. The wife will save me. Anyway, complaining about how difficult it is to implement multi-threading. Anyway. That will do for now. It's a very like it's a very but this will probably do for now, but it's a very sort of hacky. It's very hacky, isn't it? Put that there, that will give me a little bit more. And then we can also I think I want did I click on that I want to change? I think I want shrink begin. No, I guess not. Shrink center. I guess I do want to fill. I thought there was something though that I wanted that would. Oh, clip text, turn that off. I could turn that off. Maybe. I could, if I trim characters instead, use that as well, and then it does that. Nothing is hacky except the red flags. Somebody saved my dumbass from spamming. You can spam. I enjoy the spam. Yeah, this is sort of vaguely. You can't even read it really, but I feel like I'm got the wrong information here. If I go to the store, right? It's wrong right now. We need to be giving myself some extra room. So it'd be more like if I had to date is be like 6, and then this comes down to like 18, I think. Right. There you go. Yeah, it's a very hacky sort of description. Obviously, I'll replace that later. But it does do the job for now. And then I need to make sure I have this same setup in here. Pac-Man, I remember you were writing Fire Spiral shader last time. Oh, you mean my wormhole? Talking about spam, why I've ordered some canned meatball. We're going to staging a branch joke. Hilden is always making some sort of joke. Some sort of pun. Here's my wormhole shader if you want to see it. Pac-Man. However, it doesn't work on some systems. It kind of doesn't work on some systems. But I'm pretty happy with it. I think it requires Vulkan at least 1.3. I followed Master, now I followed 4.4. Got some arcane compiler flags. Well, thank you, Matt Pac-Man. Alright. And yeah, there's like a little animation we used to come out of the wormhole. Oh. So the next thing to do is something. I have to like equip the item, right? When I press this item, it has to unequip this item and equip this item, I suppose. Ugh. 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 I love this. Like, if I made this, I'd feel like I hit a major checkpoint. Oh, that's very kind, Medusa. Lately there was a Jolt update to Godot, and it says that Pi is not supported when it worked fine in the past. Pi. Are you trying to make another joke? But we know that we can't use Jolt, in my game at least, because it breaks everything. And I don't think I need Jolt. Jolt is only for, like, if you are actually... I don't have any physics in my game, it's all fake. All my physics is just character bodies. It's all kinetic. So it does. I don't need Jolt. Pi question mark? Temptic. Hello. I'm using Jolt. Yes. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I just had a weird issue with it. So I'm not gonna risk using it. Hello. Oh, do you stream as well? Are you having an emote? I'll follow you, mate. What do you work on, Temptic? Are you working on a game or anything? Pi is... Yeah, you, Temptic. Pi is position independent executable. An executable binary made from... I have no idea what any of that means. You said that there's a lot of words there, but they don't mean anything to me. Working on a pinball roguelike deck builder. Okay. Also a lot of words. But the words I understand. Pinball. Alright. So I have to try and equip my items now. I also should probably eat some lunch. A lot of good words there. But first I will try to equip items. So when I click on the button, something should happen. When I click this button here, something should happen. Let's just make sure, double check that everything is pass up. It should be. All of these are pass up for sure. This one is complaining at me for some reason. Vehicles auto-rafting, well, it's working, so I don't particularly care. When I press this button, something should happen. We need to replace the item on the current ship data with so I need to know which weapon mount data change. Then I need to know. Then I need to store the old weapon from it. Well, first I need to know the ship I'm changing. Then I need to store the old weapon from it. Then replace the item from weapon. And put it in the inventory. You need to replace the item on the current ship. Data the new item. Then refresh UI. Okay. Now I just need to do it. Just do that. Medusa tea? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. Wow. I don't know what made you do that, but I appreciate it a lot. Currently it's only pinball. Depends on the order of operations. Can you add Minesweeper? Minesweeper, pinball, roguelike deck builder. The roguelike deck builder is for when I have a nice prototype. Pinball, roguelike deck builder, Minesweeper. If it was pinball pin working on deck rogue builder. Certain targets are mines. Hey Hilden, did you know that most people play pinball wrong? That includes me. You actually have combos to do to gain more points and to gain an extra pool. Hey Temptic. Only nerds tag. You're lucky and one dodged the bullet there. Alright, yeah. I do like 2 nerdy nerds, yeah. So yeah, thank you so much, Medusa. First I need to know where the ship I'm changing. Surely I'm like storing that information somewhere, right? Surely I've thought ahead and like stored this information somewhere. Surely. I have a ship equipment panel here. This has player panel. It has a ship mesh. It's camera pivot. What does my player panel have? It has a character button. It has character data. There you go. Current character. Current character data. But what if you couldn't? There will be a soon TM for the new DLC RimWorld, and I will be stuck there for a month or so. Oh, soon. Yeah. Sometimes I watch RimWorld videos actually, and Dwarf Fortress, of course. I've played a lot of Dwarf Fortress in the past. I played it before it was on Steam, but I haven't played it for a while. The problem is, you play a game and it's just an hour passes and I feel like I've done nothing and I've wasted my time, you know? So current character... I always wanted to be into it. We added a bunch of multi-threading and performance. Ooh, multi-threading. Multi-threading good. Multi-threading good. Big number bear. Big number bear. Multi-threading more. I remember friends who would talk about Dwarf Fortress like 10 years ago. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is really good. I like... The main attraction is just to build a really sort of interesting... What is the main attraction? It's like... For me, it's building an interesting fortress. And I guess because it's so difficult as well, making that interesting fortress is satisfying. Centurion. Progress is slow. I spent an hour doing something yesterday just to come to the realization my time would be better spent elsewhere until further in development. Fair enough, Centurion. It just sounded like role playing. True. It is a very role playing game, Dwarf Fortresses. A lot of stories were like, all my people drowned by being eaten by giant rats, yeah. Goddamn ads. I should have snoozed that, I'm sorry. So I have a current character here, I just need to find it, so the inventory item has to know about the current character. I'm tempted to make you like a... I'm tempted to just make you a singleton or something, or... But it's fine. When you... let's see. Character... Inventory panel equals inventory panel. Yeah, okay. And then I press this button. I update my inventory panel. My inventory panel will always be there. So my inventory panel will always be there. It doesn't get deleted in any way, so I can do this. Why does this always feel like cheating? When you just do that, always feels like cheating for some reason. I don't know why. I can even do this as well. A bunch of new content. How many biomes are we at? Just real ideas for game design. I got like tall grass, field, snow. Never let tech hold you back. Are you asking me what biomes you should have for your game or something? I mean, just stick to whatever's easy, I suppose. Like, probably combine tall grass and field into the same thing. This is just grassland, and then forest, and then... yeah. Snow and desert. Maybe. It's up to you. So you always know about the player panel, and I can tell the new inventory button about the player panel equals player panel. Player panel, player panel, and then we should have then I can know, okay, my current variable, current ship data. Let's see, just don't even do that. I know the ship I'm changing now. It's that. Yeah, well, I'll write this down just for clarity. So current ship data equals player panel, current character, current ship data. It should work, because you're changing the same resource. Oh, there's so many ways to skin a cat, isn't there? And groups as well. Don't forget groups. Singleton namespace with global variables or functions. Signal buses as well. Signal buses are a thing, but I never use it. Singleton until you realize you don't want them unless you come back around. Triangle mix of 3 main. I mostly just do whatever I feel like it. What is a signal bus? You connect your signals all to a singleton, I guess. And then you connect them from the singleton. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There is no advice. There is no do, there's only try. Yeah, there's all. It's probably the same way with all coding. Every like form of like programming or coding. There's just so many ways to do everything. There's almost too many, right? There's almost too many like options. Unpressed current ship data equals ship data equals this, and then I need to know, and then I need to know which mount data I'm on. Each mount will have a name, or I can have the index, mount. Well, no, you don't want to store that here. You want to store that in like. You can store it here. We can store it in the inventory panel. Actually, do you know about the inventory panel? You don't. Inventory panel. Inventory panel. New inventory button, inventory panel equals inventory equals self, sorry. And then I was going to put mount current. We have current inventory type. We have current inventory type. So I also probably need that. New Easy button. Current. Well, I can just access it from that right there. I don't need to tell you because I used to tell you about do this and that's fine. And then current amount index will be a 0. It could be int 0. There must be a better option. I just don't know which. I have to get stuck wanting to know the most optimal option, even though it often doesn't matter. Premature optimization, optimal option for like finding things, right? And like connecting things together. I think singletons are good. I like singletons because it feels like there might be like something in the idea that you're not setting variables all the time. Maybe that's optimal. If you're just using a bus, like a global bus in some way. Do you like them singleton? A singleton. Amount index. Thing is, this is only going to be relevant if you clicked a weapon. So, but I can sort that out. So, you clicked this button on pressed. Inventory panel, no inventory panel attached to equipment. Update inventory panel with my inventory type. And I also give you this. I give you my equipment type, which will be an integer. Ugh, that's ugly. Equipment type as integer. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Sorry. I need it all. I need... Uh, 0, 1, okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. I got this. I just imagined a generation of coders talking to interviewers. They told us to just do it. I lost my track of fork now. Lost my track of it was something about if int if equipment type int is less than 4, inventory panel, current mount index equals -1. So what I should probably comment and describe to my future self what the hell I'm doing. I am currently because even I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. If I have clicked on a utility item, not a weapon or countermeasure, I don't need to know the weapon index, so I set it to -1. Okay, and then else I need to find the weapon index. Okay. Just do what? That is the question, isn't it? Fixing shit or making shit? Yeah. And trying not to worry about refactoring, I suppose. At least I don't do any refactoring unless I need to. But it does get really messy. I do hope one day that I will refactor or find the energy to refactor something and organize it and things like that. But it's a lot, isn't it? When you've written like thousands of lines of code and then you realize you should probably refactor it. It'd be best to just do it the right time first, but it's almost impossible to do that. When it comes to a project you live on. Yeah. I would probably refactor at some point. I would try to like reorganize and like redo things and make a little bit more sense eventually, so that I can release complainable code. Doubt. Press X to doubt. How does one find the current mount index? Have I been given like data or anything like that? I've been given equipment data. Or have I? I have indeed. This will be my item data. I've been given that. Oh no, I haven't. This is a resource. Well, okay then. I've been given equipment data. Maybe there's a simpler way to do this. Like, who instantiates you? Initialize equipment button. Who gives you this data? Oh. Yeah. Button mount index or something. Mount index. Int equals 0 or -1, right? I don't think I need this anymore, but I'm not sure yet. So I can go here. Shield button mount index equals -1. Is this necessary? Because I don't think this is necessary right now. I'm doing it anyway, I suppose. Okay, here we go. We've got index here. So what I need to do is change this to I. Actually, can I be lazy? Can I be lazy? Is that okay? Can't be bothered to change that to I. I feel like there's gonna be problems. Oh, I don't even do anything here. I remember in one lecture that your professor told us to not use continue. Lecture was a bit on the longer side, so the professor wanted to take a short break. He said, "We'll continue in 5 minutes." I don't know why you wouldn't use continue. Maybe it's a C thing, a C++ thing. Oh, you did condition that with C++ in certain instances. Certain instances. So you really went to a school for coding, I guess. Some of us did. First year student, alright. First, I don't really enjoy coding, so I don't think I just sort of have to do it, so I'm doing it, you know. It's just like one big puzzle, isn't it? It's one big... Tell your profs to. Okay, I've given you a mount index, but I need to do the same thing. I just did something. Am I still live? Yes. I just pressed a shortcut, some sort of shortcut. Did I press Control W, I suppose? Right, that's fine. instead of Control S. Let me confirm that. I'm going to press Control W. Oh, nothing happened. Okay, I don't know what I pressed. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna mess with it. Something different when I press Control W that time. So button mount index. Weapons V-box. And who instantiates your weapons? Oh, there they are. So I want to do the same thing here. For mount and ship weapons. Dex +1. New weapon button. Button mount index equals mount index. Okay. Oh, really? Tutorials. Making your own game engine is a big deal, isn't it? I don't know how you would even start or anything like that. It's way more intense, isn't it, than using somebody else's engine. I feel like that's the sort of stuff for the real geniuses. I'll leave that alone for them. Game engines can be small. Crew. Equipment panel. Initialize equipment burn. What was I doing? Okay, I've got a mount index now. Great. Okay, my new weapon has a mount index. Now what? Don't know. Inventory panel. Current mount index equals mount index. Okay. Now I go here. I have a current mount index. Mate, my brain hurts right now. Now that I have a current mount index, when I press inventory button, when I press this inventory button, I have current mount index, and that is a integer, and it is from my inventory panel current mount index. Mate, my brain literally hurts right now. I think I need a break. I managed to get here. And then the rest should be trivial. The rest should be trivial, actually. You matrix math and graphics. Both. You can jump in and out of languages. We're also required to read assembly. Oh my god. Do you understand those things? Some people understand those things like it's written like it'll have a code like this. It'll be like X. It'll have like a code like that. Have you ever seen that? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's assembly, isn't it? I code. Oh, anyway, I need a break. I will be right back. BRB. Right. Hexadecimal. I did mobile, native, then web, while keeping game dev on the side. The thing is, you can summarize most conversations, get shit done. All languages blend. Unpressed. Unprecedentation. Unprecedentation. Current mount index int. We have the mount index. We have the ship. Do we have the item data? We have item data. Have item data. I have a ship. So firstly, if my current mount index, if current mount index equals -1, then you know, we are a utility. Yeah. So match. I can't match, can I? If item data is armor data, and if item data is power plant data, and if item data is shield data, and if item data is for us to do. Okay. Indeed, that is one thing I like about coding. Systems are often so much like learning. One often changes into knowing the other, especially low-level languages. What? You're losing me. I can't follow this conversation anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. If current mount index equals -1, if item data is these things, else we are weapon counter. If item data is armor data, what am I doing right now? The first thing I do is I'm gonna store the data. Actually, the first thing before any of this, first thing I would store first. I'm gonna store the data, right? Oh my god, Medusa! Holy shit! Yeah, I just met you today. I don't know why. I appreciate you though. That's very kind of you. Very kind. That means a lot to me. Matt Chirpy was here as well. Oh, that's very kind. Wow. If there's anything, you know, you can definitely have. Oh, you can have my game as well if you want. I will give you a code to my game. Let me see. Oh, I don't even know where they would be. I have to go log into Steam. Okay, hang on. How do I do this? I will do this. No, they would be on a file. They would be on a file on my local disk. They would be in asset backups, Grand Fantasy, adverts. Okay. Beta testing. Be a text file, I think. Maybe it's this. Oh, it is. Oh, what if that opened on the other screen? I'm being a bit silly right now. I need to. What if that did open it from the other screen? Sorry, I need to probably hide this. Okay. Hopefully this works. True, lucky bastard. Alright, I'm going to DM you on Twitch. I hope it works. Whisper. You have blocked whispers from strangers. By sending them a whisper, you will allow them to whisper. Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully you got that key. That's not to this game, by the way. That's to my last game on Steam. Okay, awesome. Thank you again for the subs and. All right. The chirpster. All right. The next thing I want to do. First, I've got to store the data. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. That's why I'm doing this. So, stored item data. It's item data. Stored item data equals current ship data, weapon mounts, and the thing I worked so hard for, the current mount index. Weapon. And then for these ones, it would be stored item data equals current ship data, armor, the armor, right? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, armor, power plant, shield, thruster. Stored item data equals power, current ship data, power, stored item data, current ship data, field, stored item data, current ship data, thruster. Do you sleep, Majesty? Required some black. Required some magic-based blocking skill to enable blocking sound-based attacks, aka whispers. Do you sleep, Majesty? Do you? Don't worry. I think Mad Chirpy's like me. He likes to get up really early. Like 5 AM and stuff. Especially in the summer. There's something about the summer that makes me wake up early. Makes me, like, I guess it's the light. You know. Yeah, I just wake up with the dawn, more or less, and that's that. Definitely ain't going to bed at like 4 AM. The 4:30 AM crew. Okay, so I did that. Now I give. Do I need to do anything more? Toward... No. I give the player functions, give player item, stored item data, amount 1. One. Then I need to I've given the player the item that I just unequipped. I unequipped that item. Now I need to re-equip an item or override it, right? So I need to go back to, I guess I need to do this again, and that's inefficient. So I don't need to do that again. I just save that, and then I go current ship data equals item data. Yeah. Power plant. Oh. Shield thruster. And then this equals this. Okay, that's all done. Then I need to refresh everything. So that will take off the item, put on the new item, and then I need to refresh everything. So how would I go about doing that? We probably just want to close you. There should be a function. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I made a function somewhere to just reset everything. RGR Jones, you're also a coder. I am not. No. I see Jones as a respectable man like myself, enjoying a rare occasion and nice weather in our countries by completely closing the. It adds to the atmosphere. Like a true game dev. Also, I imagine it helps keep your pasty white complexion. Are you not a ghostly vampire, Maripon? Working on that Gollum tan. I do need to make sure I get outside, it's true. Alright. There must be a way. I've definitely made a, I'm sure I made a way to like reset everything, right? Update. I can update you. Maybe when I update you, I will close my inventory panel and that will do the job. Right? I definitely want to update you. So, because I want to do this. So I probably want to just add to this a function. Well, just go to the inventory panel and hide it. Okay. This is the moment of truth, I suppose. Okay, it didn't crash. A golden brown god of a man. Oh my god. I'm now going to click on one of these buttons. Quick Syrupy Bud of the island of Puerto Rico. Alright. Very cool. Because Puerto Rico is like half, it's like not American, but it's also American, right? It's like a territory. Oh, damn it, nothing happened. I clicked the button and nothing happened. Why is nothing happening? Oh, because I didn't update this. I wonder what just happened. My whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I just didn't call. I didn't call the function. How do I call the function? You need to call the function. Call the function. Oh, I have it. Player panel. Talk to the ship panel. Ship equipment panel. And update your ship equipment panel. What's the best game engine for finding a job? Oh my goodness. I have no idea. I don't think it's good though. Scratch. It's like Guam, it's a territory of the US, but it's not a state. But I was born in New York City. Oh, okay. New York City, wow. Roblox, true. Roblox is popular. Like, no joke. People make real money on the Roblox. Fortnite, yeah. True. I've seen that you can make money on Fortnite too, or something. You can make a game in Fortnite. Like there's like a weird engine. Like it's an Unreal Engine, but it's, I don't know. Okay. It worked. Now the question is, I closed the game. Okay, I didn't say. I haven't saved. Player. Save player date. Okay. Now. I really want to. I mean, I'm definitely not one to speak on behalf of professionals, but if you want to find a job, assume Unreal or Unity are best. Yeah, I think so. All these companies trying to pimp out game devs to make levels and mini games for them and give pittance and cash. What do you mean, for like mobile games or something? Yes. When has being told what to do ever landed a job? True. That's funny. Wait, you guys have jobs? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, interesting. It had to, because I changed the name, it had to oh my god, I'm such a genius. Oh, I'm not a genius. And they shouldn't be here. Why is this here? Let me think. I'm not removing it from the inventory when I add it. Yeah. I'm not a genius, unfortunately. So... we need to... and then I need to functions remove player item data 1. But I have to invent this function now, which is annoying, and I feel vaguely intimidated by this one. Meta Horizon Worlds, Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft, the list goes on. No, I have a university entrance exam. I have no job. True. You need to play on mute so the high-pitched screams of children don't make your ears bleed. Most game devs are no geniuses. That was a genius, but we also do all share the same amount of brain evolution. That's clever. The genius take. You sure not a genius? That is clever to think about. Evolution also through different variants, like months you were born on. Are you an astrologist or something? Anyway, I want to make this function, and this will remove, it will find an item in my inventory. Yeah. This function, this will find an item in my inventory, and if it is there, we'll remove it, or the grade it sounds like. Okay. So I probably want this. This was a good idea to get like the inventory type. Oh, item to remove. Then we have inventory key. If inventory key says something went wrong with the remove item key, something went wrong with the key. Then we already have item, and this would just be has item. Right. So for item dictionary, already has item dictionary in player data, player inventory data, get inventory key, item to remove, item tier. If item dictionary, item resource equals item to remove. We'll just call this has item actually. Has item equals true. I could do this. Oh yeah. Has item is true. No, remove item. Remove item. It's true. If item dictionary amount is less than 1, remove item equals true. Minus equals amount. If it's less than 1, we remove the item equals true. If remove item equals true, we go here and we remove. God, I think I have to for loop again, don't I? For I guess. Yeah, okay. Item to remove dictionary. Dictionary equals this. Item to remove dictionary equals this. If item to remove dictionary is empty equals false. Oh, item to remove dictionary is empty equals false. So it's there. Go here. And erase item to remove dictionary. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, Mass Effect. Nice, yeah, I like Mass Effect a lot. And thanks for first time chatting, Alice. I want to study astrophysics before I went to game programming. Wow. I hope they realign someday. Beautiful subjects. Both take immense effort. Though, when you get to physics and faking physics, then eventually balancing. Right. Yeah, like I've even had to do learn a tiny bit of physics just doing this game. You sort of start learning a little bit. Like I had to learn what a quaternion is, for example. I don't think that's physics, but you know. All right, see you later, Maripon. And I had to learn what a dot project is, and what else did I have to learn? I don't know. Things. Did you say dot project? Dot product, sorry. It's like when you compare two vectors. Which isn't physics at all, but you know. The dot of what? I don't know what it means. So why is it called that? I have no idea. It is a weird name. Item to remove dictionary. I think I've done it. Right? I think I'm removing that item. Yeah. So that's a bad item to test. Okay, this one. I'm going to press this item. And what should happen is I should have... Also, these were the same. But these should have been... These are the same resource. This should have been counted too. That's weird. They should be on top of each other, shouldn't they? Anyway, I'm going to click this button. And hopefully there's only... Okay, yeah, there's only one Eclipse reactor there. But there should have been... That's a bit confusing. So if I click this basic shield... This should go to 998. This should go to 998. And I should have Guardian Shield in there. Okay. Ooh. There's some weirdness going on. There's some weirdness going on. But that's because various resources are old versions and things. This makes me so happy, actually. That was a lot of work, but it paid off, didn't it? Awesome. Oh, God. That is an achievement right there. It doesn't look like much. But inventory is always a nightmare, isn't it? Alright. That is a very much... That is a commit sort of update right there. That is definitely a sort of commit situation. That is a backup and commit situation right there. Oh, actually, it's faster to back up like this, isn't it? Now thinking about it. Yes. Yes. The dot and the cross product are most certainly used in physics. For example, the screwdrivers is something that relies For example, the screwdrivers is something that relies on cross-product. Correct me if I'm wrong. Physics is math applied. And if they ain't, why you hoping? Locked in. I honestly can't recall the last time to think about dot product. Okay. Copy this. Put this in my backups. Godot projects. My Starfighter backups. And then, for anybody who hasn't seen my game yet, before I stop streaming, I'll do a quick show off my game. So I don't know if I've even played my game at all today. These aren't actually those characters though that I'd be working on. These are just, I don't think they are. These will be like a base character or something. Anyway, let's choose the Raven. Choose the Eagle and the Kestrel. And then for my allies, a few of these, a couple of these. The enemies, I will have a big ship. Actually, I'll have a big ship as well. And then some of these. Okay. So you play as like these ships. And you can swap character as well. And yeah, there's a sort of battle. Oh, and there's the physics I have to work on, right? I'm running out of energy. I haven't really balanced this yet very well. Oh, somebody got hit with a torpedo. Yeah. Been after this guy forever. Switch character. I can't switch character, they're all dead. Yeah, I need to balance the energy a little bit more. I can't fire. Run out of energy. Just spam all the missiles. I'm gonna have to work on that, the missile animation. Oh, I got him. Yeah, look how slow my energy regens. Oh shit. That was close. I finally got him. Let's choose a different guy, someone who I can actually probably shoot. Mate, this is unplayable. Without, I don't have enough energy. I need to, look at this energy regeneration, mate. I don't have enough. Unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Quite different from the last game I saw you working on. Yeah, I there's a few adjustments that need to be made, but yeah, this is my game. Oof. Why is this a test? Because I recently switched to Linux, and I'm still tentative about it. I suppose I should probably change the name. I haven't crashed, and nothing's happened, and I'm on Wayland right now, as well. Instead of X11. I don't know why it's working, but it's working. I'm very happy. Anyway, yeah, I think that's me done for today. It's a really good stream. Thank you again, Medusa. It's very kind of you. And maybe you try Grand Fantasy Heroes. If you do ever try Grand Fantasy Heroes, let me know. I'd love to hear about it. I should raid somebody, right? Unless Mad Chirpy wants to go online. Or somebody from chat wants to go online. What kind of Linux? Arch? I'm not very confident with something like Arch. Like, it's my first time with Linux, so I switched to Ubuntu, and then everything broke and everything failed, and so yeah, Bridge Goob, sure. I will raid whoever you want, Medusa. Raid. Yeah, Bridge Goob. And what was I saying about Linux? Something? I don't know. Thank you everyone for the raid. I really appreciate. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. See you later, Mad Chirpy and Medusa and Pacfan and Vex and Ameripon, and I'm sure that Ogre Boga Man was here, and Overcane, and people like that. So thank you. I'll see you guys later.